Hello, check, check. Is everything working? Hella. Okay, I am so sorry about that. The NVENC encoder crashed. And so, everything exploded. Literally everything. Since it's at the start of the stream, though, I guess I can just start my intro over. Greetings, citizens, and welcome, or welcome back. I am Dalkin Starbine, aka the Wolf Bard, coming to you live from the Starlight Tavern, high in the Dreamreach Isles above the Starspire Mountains of Melodium. Good news is, it broke so hard that it fixed stream elements, so that's a thing. I also got, my controller, well, kind of working, in Myst 5. We'll see. Just how well this works out for us. So far, the mouse controls on the stick are a little touchy. I don't remember the name of this age. Okay. Don't remember much about this age at all. Hey, look! It's the asshole! Just waiting there for us. Yeah, the, controller isn't really working out so great. Let's make sure that my polling rate is turned down on the mouse, and we'll just go back to using the keyboard and mouse. It's fine. Because for some reason, this game is still really sensitive about the polling rates. I don't know why. It just is. Okay. That should work out for us. Okay, what do you want?
I wish you could see Lakian as I remembered.
Did not hear what he said.
Anticipation. The calls of the
The name of the
beasts
achievement.
bellowing out over the warm airs. And conversations as we waited for the fires to burn. The battle to begin. This was a place of great strength and triumph. I wonder if you possess such courage. The door to the trade house is locked, but the jeweler door on the other side, that can be unlocked.
Okay. I'm glad you feel welcomed. I'm glad everything seems to be working. Trade house. I do not remember this at all. He is definitely very proud of this place. First, are still snapping everywhere, even after turning the polling rate down. I guess is just very not happy about it today. Jesus. Quit being so chunky! Yeah, I don't remember this one at all. Like, at all at all. I don't know if I breezed through this really, really fast the last time or what, but dang, it did not stick with me. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright, so what does this symbol do? Yeah, what do you want? Go land piranha thing. Dang, I love the bacon, but... Oh, it's a sandstorm. Okay. That's a lot less tasty than a bacon button. Some kind of, like, cage lock thing or something. I'm not really sure what this is supposed to be. It does look like it's a cage. Half expect the tides to roll in, put me in a... Yeah. The only reason I didn't expect that is just because it doesn't really seem very Myst-like to have to be underwater most of the time. Especially in, like, one like this. Uru has, like, a swimming mechanic that probably is still in the engine for this one, but I don't think they actually use it anywhere, and it's not very good anyway. Okay, so I don't know what having the sandstorm going actually does for me. But maybe, like, those gates automatically open and close with the starting and stopping of the sandstorm, so we'll check that first. No. They're still open. Whatever these were died a long time ago. So it seems like this was like a fishery or something. Like, you called it a trading post, but... Or at least you called that building over there the trading post. Let's see. Let's review. I'll be able to double check what the name of the age was this way as well, because I did not hear at all what he said when he said the name of it. Lakian, right. About the fires burning and battle beginning. Oh. That's right. It wasn't just a fisher, it was a fighting pet. They captured animals and made them fight for sport. You know, the Denis. Wonderful people. Cough. Maybe I can see like a tablet or like a pedestal or something from in there. I do need to look closer at like what is not just immediately in front of me, but what is like through the bars and stuff like that. Oh yeah, there's one right there. Oh, come on. Can you let me go backwards, please? Thank you. So that's not really doing anything. It's also like underwater. I think I have to raise that up so that I can see it. I don't know how to do that. But I do at least know that there's a pedestal there. So when he's talking about the trade house, what he's actually talking about is that's where they took bets on the fights. That's the betting house. It's too deep to navigate. Even though it doesn't actually get any deeper right here, but I can't go any farther that way because there's a collider. Fancy shit, Captain. Hey, Delco, welcome! Can't see what is actually on that pedestal while it is under the water. Can't make it out. In fact, I don't think the symbol is even showing up right now. I think that they made it so that you can't even, like, peer through the water to see it. It is currently not there. So I wonder if those are just supposed to be squares or if they intentionally look like, Denis zeros. If it's just supposed to be like a symmetrical, like, square pattern. Normally, the Denis zero, it's a circular dot in the middle. But, you know, conceivably you could make it a square dot if you were, like, stylizing things. I can't go any further this way, can I? Oh, I can just come out around this side. Okay. I can't go that way, though. Yeah, I want to go out that way. But I can just go behind this. Hello? I think those are live versions of these. Big rocks, stop me. Big rocks, stop me. Well, nice to know. I guess I'm not gonna breeze through this one real fast. That's good news. I was afraid this stream was gonna be real short. Okay, though, because it's dumb puppy time. It's always dumb puppy time when I'm around. Not another tablet pedestal thing visible from here, it doesn't look like. He said the door on the back should be unlockable. Not that it was unlocked. It should be unlockable. Day-night cycle. If one were to pay attention. Except when Pupper is very clever, which is known to happen from time to time. I don't know, sounds pretty sus to me. Extra peanut butter spoons. I want extra peanut butter spoonfuls. That's actually in my plans to have as an optional redeem is just feed me a spoonful of peanut butter. Because one of the things I found out is I can set the redeem to be like cheap, but like only redeemable so many times like per stream. So like I don't need to make it super expensive to keep people from spamming the whole stream with it. I can also set a limit per user per stream. And yes, like cooldown timers are another thing. So like I could put a big like cooldown timer on it. But yeah, point is I have options and I don't have to like make it super expensive, so I can make it like accessible without it being like that's the only thing that's happening all the time, which is cool. It's quite possible. I don't want to be eating way too much peanut butter for a variety of reasons, but you know, that's what the cooldown is for. I don't even know where else I can go right now. Alright, let's put down the tablet and see if there's anything I can, like, climb. Maybe I can climb the, rigging or something. On this? No. Can't go up there. Okay. No climbing that either. At least the music here doesn't suck. Let's see here. Let's stare at the sky. I've got a pedestal here, but I need to lower the water or raise the pedestal. Given the setup, I'm assuming I need to raise the pedestal, but I can do a sandstorm, but I'm not really sure how it's especially useful to me right now. Aside from making things harder to see and hear, I haven't seen it do much of anything. Unfortunately, no, not Darude Sandstorm, just a regular sandstorm. Which is, you know, really weird considering how much ocean there is. And double especially considering the wind seems to be coming from that way, so the sand is just coming from that way, blowing past here from, you know, the, as far as the eye can see, endless ocean. Where's the sand coming from? That's what I want to know. Like, there's all this loose sand, so, like, that's fine, whatever. But, like, if the predominant wind is coming from that direction, then you wouldn't be getting sand picking up till you're like, you know, over here or whatever. And even then, it wouldn't be that much. Like, this is all like grass and stuff, like... Alright. I'm not seeing, a windmill or anything that, like, is powered by the wind. Let's go back where we picked up this symbol from. Trees are wiggling around. They're like, where's all this sand come from? It's blowing in from the ocean. See, look at that. Hey, Opcode. What, you don't love the age with the Denis, fighting pit? Animal fighting pit? I am also needing to take forever to figure out what to do here. I haven't, like, unlocked anything. All I've got, the only progress I've made was getting this symbol, and it was out in the open, so I didn't really make any progress. Thus far. Yeah, I can't climb that either. Where are you? Alright. Well, good. That means I'll have some stream content of me doing nothing for 3 hours. Well, I'm reaching the point where I'm thinking I have missed an angle or a way to get around or something like that that I haven't seen and I keep passing by or something like that. Went back. Well, okay, I didn't go back around this side. That's as far as I can go that way. There's not a thing that I can cross where, like, the sand would blow in and make it shallower, the water would blow out and make it shallower. I don't know, but, like, There wasn't anything like that. Doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, I figured it had to be that outcode. That usually what it winds up being. Okay. It does not help when my cursor keeps snapping around like that. I'm trying to look at things here. Stop it! Like, I know I was able to go, like, around the back here. I already got the sandstorm symbol, so there's that. Can't get back there. The thing is, if it's only open, like, when the sandstorm is active, for example, like, that still counts as a puzzle to me. But it just being placed at a weird angle, that's less... I still consider it part of the gameplay. It's not a puzzle, but it's like, like, I would still consider it a spoiler. Oh... Yeah. See, like, that's not even supposed to be, like, hidden. That's just... That's not included by design. That's just, inobvious. So yeah, I have to agree with Opcode on that one. Like, that's poorly communicated environmental design is what that is. Nah, it's just supposed to be a broken bit. And you're supposed to notice that it's broken. It's not supposed to be like, Okay, oh, but now I need the sandstorm on because it's wind-powered. Well, if they did do that on purpose, that is not the way to do... Oh, maybe it's not. I'm hearing something rotate. Okay, yes, there. That's the. Okay. So. Okay, so now it's raised up, but I need to turn it around the other way. So I want it facing... that way. Oh, like, I can see it now, so I actually don't. Oh. Now, well, I've raised it up to be visible. Hopefully I can draw the symbol, but I need to move it to, like, a better position, I think. Okay, let's see here. What is that? Two right triangles facing away from each other. That makes sense. Nope, they don't know what that is. Oh, maybe I need to get a better look at it. I think you're right, Outcode. I don't think Myst 5 did get a lot of playtesting. It certainly didn't get thorough playtesting. That's for sure. And... oh, yes, yes. The door thing in Riven was absolutely 100% intentional. Wait, they didn't do that. They just took it away. Oh, maybe they did take it to that pedestal, but it bugged and thought that they did it. I go this way and then down the broken thing. Opcode, Delco, yes. I feel like it absolutely has to have been a Rand thing. Hey, Spiper, welcome. I wish when I did the sandstorm thing that they would have actually done the sandstorm instead of taking the tablet all the way back to the front. That isn't great. clearly don't know how these buttons work. Both of these buttons seem to do the same thing. Okay, so let's try going over there now. Yes, now it's open. So now I can just go right. I was right. It is two right triangles back away from each other. It just didn't take the tablet there. Instead, it just didn't recognize the symbol at all. And then I do the sandstorm symbol on it. And then I just took it back to the front. How rude. Yeah. Handwriting on recognition system. What do you mean? It's literally the symbol on the pedestal! It's a very good non-puzzle. It requires you to be, not just observant, but, willing to remember that doors close. Yeah. What if we do each shape in one... Okay. I mean, that's the thing, like, it's a mean trick, but it's not, like, a hurtful trick, right? There we go. Now I can link here anytime I want. Thank you. Oh, and then I need the tablet, actually, because... we are coons. I like to do this where I can actually see the tablet, so I don't lose track of it. Okay, so manually erase the last one, then do the power symbol. Okay. So that's what I need to do. I need to remember to manually erase it so it doesn't bug out nearly so often. That's something I probably would have wound up doing on my first playthrough without thinking about it. That would have, Actually, I probably should have done that near the control station, so I had the maximum amount of time to do this, but oh well. Let me go down the other way. Now I just have to go back to the main pedestal so I can link to that pedestal. But yeah, I put that under the same kind of thing as, like, like, Well, maybe not exactly as like one step less mean than the kind of prank where like you put whipped cream on somebody's hand while they're asleep and then tickle their nose to wake them up. It's slightly less mean than that. Oh. Oh, right. I have to open this big door, too. Okay. So I need to figure out which control actuates the big door. One's busted and stuck open anyway. This one might not be. Alright. So first of all, I have to get the wind going, because otherwise it's not gonna go. Yeah, quiet down, land piranhas. Just the one land piranha, but whatever. I don't know what those are actually called, but I call them land piranhas. Alright. There we go. Hella. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, and hey, that took me, like, maybe half an hour to get to that. So, hey, it didn't take me 3 hours. On the downside, though, that does mean I'm actually getting through this fairly quickly. There's still 2 other pedestals before the end pedestal, but... Well, this looks like a very Denis control scheme. Wow, interesting, 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 interesting. Interesting. Okay. That doesn't do anything. Okay, so the 3 rings is 2 red. Okay, so that's this one. Okay, and then the 1 ring is 1 red. And then the other 2, at least on this, are blank, but I don't know if that's correct or if that's just because it doesn't have the codes for those. But we're gonna try it and see if it's correct. So, 4 rings is blank internal. So. Alright. Hella! Delco, I've managed to use the same word like 5 times in the same sentence before. You're fine. Okay, so, well, that's a pretty straightforward symbol, isn't it? You know, we've got all this discourse about stable diffusion these days, and I can't help but think, like, this is exactly the kind of thing that stable diffusion would actually be good at. Like, this is a genuinely, like, good use case for it. Thank you, friend! Trick doors remind you of a story. A bunch of students enter a classroom, and the teacher shows them touch a metal plate placed rather close to a fire. The students are made to feel the plate, and oddly, the metal is warmest on the side opposite the fire. The teacher asks them to explain why this is so. So they're... I need more information about this. Like, is it placed over the fire or just beside the fire? Are they touching both sides of the plate? Like, it seems to imply that that is the case. But also, like, why are you having kids touch a hot metal plate? I think I'm too elevated for this. I'm sure there's a thermodynamics... It's either an answer in thermodynamics or it's a pun. Okay, so now I can raise this up and get up there. So, oh, but I will... Oh. No, because I can just go back to that one. It's fine. So, wait. Maybe I don't need to change this at all. Maybe I just hit the button again. No. Okay. Do I have to, like, rush off of it while it's on the way down? Oh, maybe it's a weight thing. Well, see, now it's saying set that one to 2 and all the others blank. 3 rings to 2. All the others. And that's brought it back down. That has to be specifying like a number of counterweights or something, right? I think that's what's going on here. So if I have all those open, we'll go all the way up. And now it's not doing anything. Okay. Maybe it is already all the way up, but now I just set it all the way up with like maximum weight so it won't even go down when I stand on it. We shall see! I like this puzzle. It's interesting. I want this one. Okay, yeah, so that is the expected behavior. Whether or not it's for the reason I thought, I don't know yet. But I think that's what it is. I think it's a counterweight system, and each one that's red is an active counterweight. So the solution of the puzzle is to have the number of weights active, where that when I'm standing on this pedestal, it will stop at the it will stop, and it's telling me how heavy I am. Okay. Okay. So it's telling me how heavy I am. So having just my weight will, okay. So if I put my weight on the counterweights, and then I take the tablet off of the pedestal. Okay. That's why it was getting weighed down, is because the it was my weight and the weight of the tablet, and that's why it was heavier when I was standing on it with the tablet. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to teleport back to the other one. Yeah, room temperature is lower than the temperature of your hands, but also the, how warm that they feel, or how cold that they feel will depend on, None of them thought to ask the teacher if the plane had been turned around just before they arrived. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 2 pieces of material that are sitting on a table at thermal equilibrium prior to you touching them. One felt colder than the other. Which one is warmer than the other? The room temperature is lower than the temperature of your hands, which is normal. Yeah, that's funny, Spiper. But yeah, so like carpet at thermal equilibrium and steel at thermal equilibrium at the same room temperature. If you feel them, the steel is going to feel colder, and the reason why the steel is going to feel colder is because it is more thermally conductive. So you can feel more heat reaching out of your hand into the steel more quickly, whereas your body temperature is not as dramatically affected by contact with the carpet because it is more thermally insulative, so it feels warmer. Even though they're the same temperature. Okay, so I weigh 2 3-ring weights. So if we assume this is a linear scale where, like, you know, this is... each of these is worth 1, each of these is worth 2, each of these is worth 3, and each of these is worth 4. So I weigh 6. Oh. Let's, just get it up to that level. Okay. Actually, we know it wasn't going up with both of these on, right? Okay. So, we can actually start here and then count up. Okay. And that puts it all the way out. But if we go back and stand on it, it will start to come down, most likely. Certainly if I have the tablet in hand. But I want to go back. I want to put the tablet here, and I want to see if it's going to go down with just me on it at the current setting. And how far? Okay, so yeah, it is going down too far. Yes, Delco, that is also... Yes, everything that you just said there is accurate to my understanding. Right, and then I go to this one. Now how far down do we go? That's sad. Nice, Griff. Dang, this game really does involve so much linking. Nope, it really just straight up won't let me go through there until it levels off with it. Okay. Honestly, knowing what I know about this game, you have absolutely no idea how hilarious that is, Griff. Like, it's a lot funnier than you realize. Okay, so that's still enough to push it down. All the way. Interesting. So, is that gonna be too much? They didn't notice that it was confusing. Now that's legit. Very important habit to maintain for sure. Okay, so it still needs more weight than that. Well, let's see here. Okay, so I'm adding 6 onto it. But I've added more than 6 to it. Unless the math on this is not what I thought it was, which is extremely possible. Rebus. You know, I haven't even poked my head in here, like, at all. Okay, so that takes me up here. So that's cool and all. Can I jump down? That'd be fun. What about over here? Is there anything over here? It looks like there might, in fact, be. No. Never mind. It was an illusion. The fence ends here. So it makes it look like, with that, like, oh, there's a path off. But no, it's nothing. There's nothing there. It fakes you out. It's sad and depressing. Hearing something in the music, and I thought it was something I was hearing, like, outside of my headphones or something. Alright, so we'll try that, I guess. And, actually, wait. No, what am I... Oh, yeah, because... I seem to be able to, like, raise it all the way up or not all the way up. So I want to add the one that's the difference between me standing on it and not standing on it. Well, except there were several that were between... Well, I guess... But it would... Okay, so there would be 6 between... What the difference between me standing on it and not standing on it would be... the difference between it going up and... Except based on that logic, though, there would be... each of those would be like a step. Right? Where, like, it doesn't go down quite as far when I'm standing on it. And that's not the way it's been behaving. So I don't know what's going on with this. Speaking of, noticing when our knowledge doesn't add up with reality. Okay, so now it's not going down. And the other thing is, I don't know if the weight combination or whatever, needs to include me or needs to include me and the tablet. Guess on that last one, I also could have tried bringing the tablet onto the pedestal. If it doesn't go down this time, I should try it this time too. Oh, don't worry, Sniper. I didn't take it that way. It just happened to be relevant. I do appreciate your cognizance of that, however. And then I'm gonna go back onto... And if it goes down with me holding the tablet... Okay, so no. Okay, so we'll want to go back and try the last way with the tablet. Try that. So it's also too much counterweight. Let's try the ones, I guess. That's also too much. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I'm reading the entire puzzle fundamentally wrong. I hope not. But it is a possibility I must acknowledge. I also don't remember if I remembered to hit that. Well, we'll find out if this changes anything. And then we can test that theory, if so. Not, that doesn't matter. Okay, so that definitely overweighted it. So now let's try... I have to wait for it to go back up. Try this one at a time. We have to do this. And then remember, hit this. Just count it up. What we'll do, we'll just count it up. It's probably brute forcing it, but I just hit the wrong one. There's so few combinations within that range that, as far as I'm concerned, I don't care. I don't mind. It's so few that, like, it may not be brute forcing it. It may be the way you are expected to find the answer, kind of thing. I feel like it's kind of teetering on the edge there. There might be... I might be just too high. Like, that is also entirely possible. But either way, this is the option I'm left with for solving it, so... Sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta do the puzzle. You just do it. Hella! We did it! I probably should have grabbed the tablet. Dang. That would have been a good idea. That opens that one. Ow, monologue time. I wanted to open the other button.
Here.
Thank you,
You
Spiker.
watched the harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered Lucky, painted with their bloods. What triumph! What grand sport! What displays of strength! Isha finds such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah! To have such fellowship with my people again.
So yeah, it was a gladiatorial sport of harvesting gems from those, like, whale things. How, nice, I guess. Oh, okay, that's how I get back down there, okay. Well, let's, oh. That's a combination lock, okay. Alright. Well, we'll come back to that in a second. I kind of want to grab the tablet, and I think I have to go back down to get it. Okay, yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm not sure that matters much. If I need to dump it, I can always have the borrower take it back. It's fine. Whereas, like, if I get all the way down to where I'm going, and then it turns out I need the tablet, then I have to hike the whole way back again. It's a whole thing, you know? One moment, please. need to, use the restroom, so I will be right back. Greetings, I am back. Sorry about the intermission. Alright, so I have the tablet with me now. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to save here. There we go. So we've got a bunch of basic geometric primitives, simple shapes, a hexagon, a triangle, well, technically these are both squares, and a circle. The square's turned on its side though, it's supposed to be a diamond. Okay, that's how. Interesting. Okay. I guess I just have to press the shapes in like a certain order. But I'll need to find the code for that first. Alright, so we can go in here. Or in there. I guess they both go this same way. Probably. Right, this just goes to the other one. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. So, not really much useful there, except that if one happens to be closer than the other one, I can always take the closest one. Right, I have to put the tablet down so I can interact with that. This whole thing an elevator? Oh, I see. I see, I see, I see. So this charges it. And then you can put a weight. Like, say, this tablet. Or not. Yeah. Oh, I already stepped on the thing. Maybe I'm not supposed to ride that up. I don't know. Kind of feels like I'm supposed to ride it up. Kind of really feels like I'm supposed to ride it up. What if I just stand here? Okay. Hella. Thank you, borrow friend. Oh. Oh, I have to use the snake again so that it... I don't want to be mean. I also don't remember how to do the snake. I have to go back to this one. Thank you for the welcoming back. Alright, so... So, the snake was like... It was like a thing... Was it? Like a dot? I think that might have been it. It's supposed to be like this... The snake's... Way... The snake's head? Okay. But the reason why it's drawn this way is because the snake is facing you. That's how it's a snake. That's why it's scary. Yeah, like it's the tongue. I get it! Didn't even step on the frickin' plate. It also didn't understand. Get bigger. Okay. Oh no, it still wasn't long enough! I'm sorry, Borrow friends. Excuse me. I mean, I could also just be wrong. It just interpreted that one as the sandstorm thing. Don't take my tablet. I need that. Yeah. It interpreted it as the sandstorm. Oh, it's just gone now. It's a sandstorm at night. Do do do. I do my the rude sandstorm at night so I can. Automod, what are you eating that you shouldn't be eating? Oh my god. So, it was getting cranky about the phrase, tongue in. Yeah. actually, I know some other symbols too, because Yisha has drawn them for me.
I know what to do. I see it so clearly. How could I have not seen the true path?
I guess it would have to be those books.
These pages. I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. Pride is a thief. Pride stole
There's
the
one.
soul of the
Okay.
Dene people. Pride stole
So
my own brothers. The temptation was too great. It is not the...
there
Pride
was a
is
second
thief.
one.
Pride. Power is a gift. Power is a curse.
Here.
I learned of the fearsome power I wield on that
So, like,
day,
I think this is also a snake.
the day of Callum's death. In a fit of rage, I destroyed the murderer and I destroyed
So,
my
but
innocence.
the other one is the
And
friendship
again, I
one.
learned that most things cannot be returned to how they were.
I don't remember what
And
this
my
one
power
was.
continued
I
to
feel
grow
like
even as I began to see that the prophecies of the grower might speak
Cain,
of
maybe.
me.
Maybe that's what this is.
My destiny began to be fulfilled.
I think,
But there was still more. The least.
but let me try the friendship one. That was. Okay, well that definitely wasn't long enough. But it was doing something interesting with that. I just wanna see that in its entirety. Excuse me? I don't need my cursor eating off into oblivion, please, game. So, it doesn't really stand around longer with that one. The other one was this one. Hang on, I made the head too big. Hang on.
Power is a gift. Power is a curse.
Okay, so it starts
I
on the
learned of
right.
fearsome power I wield on that day.
Make kind of a squiggly, like, E thing. So. Like. Like that. Well, it looked very mad about that one.
How could I have not seen the truth? I know what to do. I see it so clearly.
I think the best way to have them stand around longer, I guess, is to make them confused. Like, on purpose. But I don't want to just draw random stuff because I don't want to accidentally, like, have them do, like, those. I don't know. This seems to have been working out well enough so far, so... I just want to get a better look at up there. No, they don't stand... Rain or something? I don't remember how to draw the symbols from the other ages. I also don't know if they'll do that here. I think that those ones are contextual to the age that they are in. And so I think they just do confusion otherwise. Take my tablet away. Gimme. Yeah, I think this tablet is actually on the pedestal now, and I just didn't realize it. So it gave it to me. But it's, like, if I put it down, it'll, like, immediately warp to the pedestal. I mean... I could try to do the sandstorm on purpose, but doesn't seem to stick around for super long to do the sandstorm. Oh hey, it gave me the tablet back. Hello. Yeah, so like I can't even get high enough to see anything before it just gone. And then it also makes everything like this hazy color. Even though we're inside. Can't get a great look at those. Were there any other borrow symbols that I forgot about?
These pages. I am finding where I am by understanding where I was. And everything I was is linked to the... Pride is a thief. Pride stole the soul of the Denis people. Pride stole my own brothers. Pride is a thief.
Yeah.
The stranger, the friend, returned again to help father save. I am sick of the grower. Oh yes, some believe in prophecies. Tomana, my home. I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood. had
And it's
many
this shaped
abilities, even
tablet.
then, but little wisdom. Better to have fewer abilities and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy.
Okay, let's try this one. Hella. It liked that. It really liked that. Okay. But this is a maze. Alright, well, let's follow red. Where does red take? Okay, red does not take us very far. Oh. Hella. Okay, oh. There we go. I want to see how they reacted to that, because that was a very interesting one. This is faster. Oh. It's blocked off the tablet, but the borrow isn't coming. Oh no. Alright, time to go out to the menu and hit continue. Hope our last autosave thing was good enough. Okay. What if it kept that state? Maybe just interesting. Except it loaded it as day. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Wait, what was that context in? What was it? Was here?
I was very young when I first felt strong. Indeed, I was young, but I thought I understood.
Seeing.
I had many abilities even then, but
Singing.
little wisdom. Better
Thought
to
it
have
seemed
fewer
like
abilities
singing.
and much wisdom. I knew I was doing something great for us, but what I did was foolish for me. I thought I was reuniting our family, bringing back what joy we once had. I almost brought an end to life. Yet again, it was a friend who...
Singing. All right. So we go to this one. But the colors. The colors, man. The colors. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah. Okay. So there's two different reds. There's this red. That red did not go the correct direction. Well, assuming that you just follow ones in the same color. I don't know. Let's not get back down. Red. Red. This ends at green. This ends at yellow. Okay. Okay. I can click on them. I don't know what that's doing, if anything. It does feel like an escape room, doesn't it? Why is this place set up like this? What is the function? Maybe it is an escape room. It sounded like they were harvesting something from the animals being fought in the arena, but they were making a sport out of it. But, you know, it's not inconceivable that they would have other entertainment features present. What is... Okay. Red. just touch all of the red ones. Pretty sure I can touch this one. Green. Okay. Well, if I'm supposed to follow ones in succession, that's not the way to go. Well, of the same color in succession. Yeah. Okay, I don't think that that's what it wants me to do. I don't know what it is that it wants me to do, frankly. Wait a second. But then that's blue. Get it. I don't understand this puzzle at all. Let's see. Dang, but am I really slow? I can touch these, but so far I haven't been able to get them to do anything but just blink. That I can tell. I'm not really sure mapping this out is gonna help me. I haven't seen anything else that... Maybe the colors don't matter. Maybe I'm focusing on something that maybe it's a red herring. I don't know. I think cyan normally does that, but... Let's see. I'm not seeing, like, the other, like, geometric shapes in here either. We've got red, green, blue, yellow. Is that it? Just red, green, blue, and yellow? Red, green, blue, yellow. Yeah. So 4 colors. Got 4 colors. Red, green, blue, and yellow. That could have to do with cardinal directions. It could have to do with relative directions. It could have to do with so many things. The Trials of the Tablets? Which trials are we talking about? I have literally no idea what I'm doing in here. Oh, yeah, I don't know, I would have to assume so, but, I mean, you know, for all I know, like, it could have been some weirdness where they were, like, they were always there, but they were never there, you know? Like, they already, like, transcend space-time, right? So, who knows what kind of nonsense there is there. You know, existing in multiple ages simultaneously and stuff like that. So, like, you know, there could be some stuff where, like, it's always been there, but it was only there when it needed to be for you. All at the same time. So, this just takes me back down. Which, you know, cool and everything. I haven't seen any, like, other symbols or anything up here. It's really hard to keep track of where I've been when a cursor snaps around like that. And these tiny ass fucking corridors. Yeah, like, there's still, you know, a good 100 years or so, where, it could have showed up, after all of that, right? So, who knows, really? Although, actually, no, because, since this is Uber 2 Electric Boogaloo, well, actually, no, I'd have to remember when Kavir was actually, like, officially introduced. Because that could have been after this. In fact, I think it was. In which case, it would be irrelevant. No. No, because it was, it was Game Tap. Kavir came out, during the Game Tap days. And then Myst 5 came out after that. So, yeah. It would have had to have... If it were not, you know, some weirdness where it's only even visible to the people who can do anything or ever have done anything with the tablets and the slates, then it would have had to have showed up like in the late aughts. No earlier than that. But we presumably know that Yisha and... Yeah, like, I think that it is definitely, like, it's there, but it's not there. And I think that's what's going on with it. I still have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know where to look for what I should know for this puzzle. Like, I think I need to leave here to get whatever it is that I need. But I'm also hesitant to, because it's kind of... I have to do that whole process to get back up. Oh no, it didn't let me on! No! Please, fam! No. There we go. Okay. Apparently I can get on any time that it's going up. Alright. It could have been a ritual or something. I don't know, really. we've got these shapes. They're all red. Every single one of them is red. Well, like, Uru was, a multiplayer game, right? So, like, a lot of the story that, like, provided the real context happened during the live service, and just, like, it's there in logs and stuff, but it's, like, not, you know, you'd have to read through a lot of stuff. It does exist in more condensed forms now, but, so, but yeah, so it's kind of confusing because of that. Not excusing it, it is the way that it is. But anyway, so the kind of playable single player story in Uru is that you are freeing a Barrow. Or contributing to freeing a Barrow, or something like that. It's never really completely, clearly, plainly stated, beyond, you know, the way Yisha describes it in her speech when she's talking to you and having freed one of the least. Which, you know, is what she calls the Barrow. Like, she talks about, like, freeing their soul, or, like, having this... I'd have to go through the monologues again, but if you read through her speeches from the single-player game, you know, the ones that are voiced, the general gist is you have freed a Barrow. This game kind of is a conclusion to, like, it was a way for them to push out a bunch of that story content that they had planned for that they weren't then going to be able to finish telling. And so they told it this way instead, as a way to have it there for people who wanted to see the conclusion to that story, when it was looking like there wasn't going to be another chance to make that happen otherwise. So that's partially what this is. But because they had to, like, actually... Well, okay, I can't speak for Cyan unequivocally, right? Like, you know, I'm not in their heads, but so this is just my understanding of it from my perspective. But the way I'm understanding it is basically that was kind of how they were wrapping up that whole story. I still don't even know what the freaking colors mean, man. I don't know. Babu Goobu. There's no orange, unfortunately. There's yellow. But Babu Goobu isn't really applicable here anyway. Sing for me, please, my beautiful Barrows. You are wonderful. Not sure if they actually showed up that time. Actually, wait, when did this come out? Am I misremembering? $2005, so it would have been before Game Tap. Okay. So yeah, Kavir being in Uru was completely irrelevant. Yeah, I don't think Revelation had much of an impact on Uru anything. Uru was already doing that stuff before Revelation really came out. The stuff with freeing Abaro and everything, that's from the original Uru storyline. You know, back in 03 or so, 02 even, probably. I'm not sure how soon they actually got that into the game proper. I don't remember exactly. But that was all, you know, before Revelation had ever released. Which meant they were probably talking about it before talking about story stuff for Revelation. So if anything, Uru might have had more of an impact on that than the other way around. I have absolutely no idea what I'm supposed to do here. I should say something that I, like, forgot. Oh my god, this guy does talk so fucking much, though. Okay. Harvest of the gems, freed from the conquered Loki, okay, and painted with their bloods. Triumph, what grand sport, what displays of strength. Ye shall find such strength brutal, even as she seeks it herself. Ah, to have such fellowship with my people again. The Loki, right, okay, Loki, so let's Loki on. The jeweler door. I don't mind it, honestly, because to me it's always been about the question whether it's science or magic and if there is a difference. So to me it's all been, you know, yeah, there's like clearly stuff going on that's bizarre and hard to explain, and that certainly seemed to be a bit more prevalent in perhaps even beyond the degree I would prefer in 4, certainly. In Uru, I don't know. I mean, I was also like 16, 17, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, if we go back to when I first started playing it, so that certainly like tints my opinion about it, you know, or like I know that Uru is not like a good game from a technical perspective, like, you know, its interface is... So, I love that Cyan wanted to do a diegetic interface, right? Like, I absolutely love that. I 100%, yes, go for it. Fantastic. Their implementation needs work. It was very clunky. You know, doing anything required an inordinate amount of input. A lot of it was very unintuitive. You know, you had to have other people kind of explain it to you, or fumble through it and see what stuff did. So, like, and, yeah, this thing's like strafing in Uru. Like, there isn't strafing in Uru, right? Like, there's sidestepping. And they think that sidestepping is more realistic. But the thing is, like, if you're strafing, like you do in a first-person shooter, you aren't sidestepping. You are walking to the side, right? Because, you know, your torso and your head swivel. That's what that movement is supposed to be doing. So if you want to animate that in third person and make it more realistic, and make it so it's not painful to do, you walk to the side. Yes, thank you, Delco. The term is technically sidling. That is a verb. It is... like, at worst, you're doing that, like, tactical, like, sidestep thing in shooters, right? But, like, you don't have to animate it that way, you know, especially when your character doesn't have a weapon or anything like that. And again, you're only doing that, you know, if you're, like, moving pretty slowly. Otherwise, you are just walking sideways. That's all you're doing. Tactical or otherwise. It's not like the human body is incapable of doing that or doesn't do it naturally. But Uru contained a lot of the magic from my childhood too. Like, there was a story there that I got to experience with other people that, you know, part of the magic was that it was only happening once. It would never happen again. And I got to be there for that. And, like, so, you know, that's, like, the power. It's the big pro and the big con of doing something like that. You know, for those who get to see it, like, it's incredible. But unfortunately, for those who miss it, you know, it really sucks. Like, you know, because... Not because it's like, you know that you missed out on something, right? It's just like, there's no other way to get that context anymore after that. I mean, you know, you may feel like, you know, you're disappointed about that, and that's also valid. Yeah, exactly, Delco. But, like, I only say that because I'm trying to emphasize, like, that isn't why I bring it up, right? I'm not... It's not to, like, rub it in anybody's face that I was there or anything like that. It's just... It's special to me because I did get to be there. I got to be a part of those events and witness them firsthand and be, you know, part of the action, and it's the same kind of thrill as, like, being at a tabletop role-playing game that's just you and your friends and nobody else, right? Like, but, you know, on a kind of an MMO kind of scale. Hilariously impractical, but dang if Cyan didn't give it a shot, and, it was really cool. As somebody who actually did get to be there, like, I wish that there was more stuff like that that existed. That's what I'm saying. It's not tenable from, like, a commercial perspective, necessarily. In any way that, you know, I can happen to think of offhand. Yeah. But I do kind of wish that there was just more stuff out there that existed like that. You know, where it is just an experience that is just yours. You know, it's just happens the once and then never again. And yes, that would mean I would be missing a lot of it. There would be a lot of stuff that I wouldn't get to do because somebody else was there, you know, and I was somewhere else. But, like, that's life, right? Like, life is, all, you know, your experiences that no one else has gotten to experience. So, why not allow that to be, part of the kind of fun that you get to have, right? And I wish that everybody could have that kind of specialness in their lives. I still have no idea what to do with this puzzle! Yeah. And I mean, that's the other thing, Griff, is like, I would want it to be a thing where, ideally, people would be able to, just go, oh, this is interesting, I want to participate, and then be able to participate. Even if that is, you know, like, getting deeper into it as part of that participation. But I want there to be that, you know, something where that can exist for everybody. So even if you do, you know, miss out on other stuff, it's because you had your own super special thing to be able to be a part of. That's what I want for everybody. And I mean, that's why a lot of people missed out on Uru as well, right? Is because, like, you know, because it was, technically speaking, not a great game in a lot of ways. You know, it didn't necessarily get around as much, as, you know, something that got talked about or got promoted, or, you know, because it had a very niche appeal. And so, you know, if it was the kind of thing that, you know, any given person might be interested in, there was a much higher degree chance that they hadn't heard about it because it wasn't generally popular enough to otherwise reach those people. And I mean, you know, that's just the way the market works and everything. Kind of sucks, but I guess that's the point, right? Is like, if you didn't have to worry about that, you know, if you could just make stuff and make it available, then, that could just exist for people, right? I'm talking about, you know, Star Trek economy here, I guess. or lack thereof, depending on your point of view. Yeah, I still have literally no idea what to do in this puzzle. Okay. So, I've got red, blue, green, and yellow. And when I'm standing here at the middle of the maze, there's red, red, green, and blue. I've got... And here is my way back down. Is right here. So if I start with this one, I've got green off to the left and red off to the right. And then, okay, yeah, no more reds there. Yeah, none of these follow like a solid color path. Green off to the left, red off to the right. I mean, that's what I was thinking, Delco, but I didn't even know, like, where to look for it. I didn't see anything that looked like it inside the, But I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to unlock that, the back door first, and then there's something in that building, but I don't know. I didn't see where the shape combination for that would have been. Oh good, the tablet's broken. Okay. Alright, well, let's try, go main menu. And then continue. We'll see if they, just bring the tablet back. Or if I have to go pick it up. Because it's going to wait for a detection of me walking away from it, and I'm not walking away from it because I'm not over there. Is money inconsistently existent in Star Trek? I know that they wind up introducing money like in other, you know, non-Federation places when they need to have money as part of the plot. But the Federation itself internally does not use money. Or do you mean all of the other not money currencies they use, like energy credits or whatever? Well, they are certainly not bringing it back. Yeah, so gold plus platinum is a currency utilized predominantly by the Ferengi and those doing trade with them, which is a lot of the galaxy. So it's kind of a standardized. Well, in DS9, I think is where it is kind of made to be standard, you know, currency outside of the Federation. You know, when trading with, you know, just about anybody. And then, yeah, so, and that was the original idea with the Federation, was, yeah, it was supposed to be basically, post-scarcity, we're just giving everybody everything, and then, they were gambling chips, but, like, in TNG, no, I don't think they were, like, playing for any kind of currency. On Voyager, sometimes they'll gamble, for, replicator rations. And, things like that. Holodeck time. That was another, big one. Replicator rations and holodeck time. Well, that should work. But I don't actually want to go... I want to go up to... But anyway, yeah, so the general idea is the Federation's supposed to be post-scarcity. However, how post-scarcity, quote-unquote, that they are, kinda depends on who's writing. And when. Because, like, there was a point in time where replicators were supposed to be able to, replicate anything, period. If you could define the molecular structure of it, then you could replicate it. But then, that got changed, where they're like, oh, well, we need to have something that introduces scarcity, basically. We need to make it so that it can't be replicated. You have to, you know, go mine it or whatever. So then, you know, they started introducing stuff that the replicators can't replicate. Because, as it turns out, when you have a society that is, post-scarcity, it becomes very hard to come up with, stories that deal with philosophical questions fundamentally that wouldn't fundamentally not be an issue post scarcity. What do you do if there's enough food to go around? Well, there is enough food to go around. That's what replicators are for. Well, what do you do if there isn't enough, the only thing you can do is, introduce, because all of that needs energy to occur. So what you have to do is introduce a scarcity of energy to not eliminate that. But that's not what they did. And it's not what they generally do. I'm trying to see if I can't find, like, a passcode for that, shapes lock. But yeah, I mean, like, that's why, that stuff isn't an issue here in Melodium. We don't even have to deal with, limited matter or energy. Our laws of physics just don't work that way. Well, what of the ones that we have, which are pretty much the ones we choose to have. It's, a rather, convenient upside of, having the world end on you. All things considered. Assuming Data consented, of course. But yes. I think that was really the sticking point of the episode was, not just about, replicating and disassembling Data, but, whether or not they were allowed to make him do that when he didn't want to. I don't actually remember if he had an opinion about that or not. Not seeing anything having to do with those 4 specific colors or the shapes. Aside from, like, these are like, well, mostly aside from like this one, the top's cut up, but they're mostly pyramids. So triangles and well, I'd have to double check, but I think that's a 4-sided. So it'd be a rectangular pyramid. They should have made it 5-sided, then it would have been a pentagonal pyramid. That would have been a very Denny thing to do. Heck, that would be a kind of a interesting quirk to their architecture, is if they a very space inefficient, mind you. 6 is much better for this. Hexagons are the best hexagons, but like having pentagonal like room layouts, or at least like, you know, always having like one room that is a pentagonal room, you know, in like, and that is something you could do much more practically because you're not doing it all over the place. Is you know, like in, maybe they do this more than I'd have to go check now, but okay, having pentagonal rooms in like rooms of like religious significance, right? Because like it was a big deal to them. So I'd have to, you know, check like the Hall of Kings again and stuff, but that one might be a pentagonal room. I should say religious or cultural significance. There's a lot of crossover with that one. Give me the colors and shapes. I'm 5. Oh, it's not a day-night cycle. Haha, it's an eclipse cycle. That's super cool. Dang, this would actually be really bad for me to be staring at directly with my eyes. But I'm doing it. Seared retinas. I do have special lenses. These are actually magical lenses. Yeah, well, that's the trick, though, is like, you know, there's that brief window, and then surrounding that, it's dangerous. Anyway, that's why I have magical glasses that protect my eyes. Yes, Spiper. They should have been able to do that. Replicators solve a lot of problems that are narratively inconvenient to have solved. I've got really bad tinnitus in my right ear. For no apparent reason. Okay, it went away. That was weird. Is there some kind of like... Is there something in this one? I'm not seeing anything. Nope, I don't think so. Anything in this one? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, Delco, that was exactly what happened. A lot of aging problems could have been saved that way as well. Maybe not the brain-related ones. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that would, you know, you would still have to know how to replicate stuff in just the right way to, like, have the effect you desire, right? And then you'd have to be able to, deliver it to the patient in a way that is useful for the desired effect. So, like, that's one where it's a little easier to come up with reasons why you can't replicate it. Because you don't just need the thing. You need the thing in a specific condition that, you know, perfectly matches, you know, what the patient's body is expecting, and a whole list of other things, that may not be due to the machine's ability to replicate it, but your ability to do it through knowledge and understanding. You know, so not a limitation of the technology itself, but your ability to operate the technology. So that's one you don't actually have to really contrive so much, because that can just be limited by the medical knowledge necessary to produce what you need. Because that's basically all you're limited by, right? When you have a matter replicator, you can create any kind of matter that you know how to create. And the medical applications are limited by the fact that what you need to know how to create is something very, 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 very specific. So it increases the difficulty by, like, a lot. Man, I don't think I'm gonna actually finish the game after all. Today. I thought for sure I was gonna finish it today, but I've got less than an hour and I still have no idea what to do with the color maze or the shape lock. And I don't know if I have to do them in a particular order to get, you know, the answer for one from the other one. And in fact, I don't seem to be finding any clues for either of them at all, anywhere, whatsoever. It's quite infuriating. I feel like if I get a hint now, I appreciate the offer though, but I feel like if I get a hint now, I'm gonna be, like, feeling like I was really, really close and disappointed that I gave in, like, so close to it. But thank you. This button is red, and I think the other button is also red. Yes, this button is also red. So I don't think this have anything to do with anything. Wait. Well, We've got a hexagon, a triangle, a diamond, a square, and a circle. Okay, that just hits that. They're all red. Here, at least. Okay. What if these are the same puzzle? Okay, if I go... Wait, I need to go down here. Yeet. Perfect. Oh, hey, it went back down this time. Okay, hang on. Okay. So, this one has 2 branching off of it. Go this way. This one has 2 branching off of it. Go to the right. More. More. Left. More. Okay, wait. So, 2, 4, 6. I don't know, fam. Nothing here looks like it translates to shapes to me, not like the numbers of the branches, or... I don't think that's right at all. Alright, I want a hint, but I want a very specific hint. The hint that I want is... have I mentioned something out loud in my thought process that was correct before? Don't tell me what it was, but if I did it, just a yes or no. Alright, if anyone wants to contradict that, now is the time. Currently, the answer seems to be no. Whether or not I will ask for a hint is contingent on the answer to this question. So, if that is important to you, speak now. Meta info about the hint you were going to offer without giving the hint. Is the meta info about the hint going to inadvertently, so think about this before you tell me, is it going to inadvertently give away something else that you weren't thinking about? Okay. Give me the meta info about the hint. I've either seen it or I haven't. Okay. Alright, give me the hint. Well, okay, before you hit enter, give me the hint if it's not like a big hint. So like, I'm trying to describe this in ways that is relevant to it being a binary thing. If the hint is, like, to the location of the answer, trying to make it as vague as possible, like, try to not just make it be giving me the answer. Make it, like, make sure it's, actually a hint, I guess. Not just, like, telling me where the answer is. Because, you know, that can happen with binary things. Okay, so I haven't recognized it, but it has probably, so it's somewhere I've been. I just haven't seen it. That's a good enough hint. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I don't think it's in here. Okay, let's pay more attention to these hallways, I guess. No. Is there anything in this hallway either? Not that I'm seeing. There are 3 lights. Yeah, I can come out here. I haven't come down here very much, so I should be checking this out more again. Dang, there's 5? That's crazy. Let's see. Around back here. Nothing. Nothing, fam. Hella! I was busy looking so far in the room, I didn't pay attention to this stupid table literally right here. Plain view. Alright, so... I'll screenshot that. That's what I'll do. I'll, make that small. Okay. Friendly snack, you say? Sounds sussy. Alright, so it is either given the orientation of the paper, I'm gonna say that it was upside down from my point of view. So I'm gonna go circle, square, triangle, hexagon, diamond. Hella. Eve is a friendly snack. Hey, success. Maybe now we can get the colors. Hey. Red, red, green, blue. So those are the colors that we can see from the top. Alright, taking a screenshot of that too. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So many notifications in my windows. Here we go. All right. So maybe I just have to hit the buttons. This red, red, green, or yeah, red, red, green, blue. I'll go this way. Yeetith. Yeah, right, Delco? I was just thinking that myself. Yeah. Sing for me, my friends. Give me your beautiful voice. I didn't get off the thing. It's okay. I'm close enough. I can try again. No! It took the tablet! Scram! Really, I should have just redrawn the symbol entirely. The triangle goes in the square hole. The circle goes in the triangle hole. Because the tablet's a semicircle. Oh, it's very it's. I mean, it's kind of an ellipse thing with like, but yeah, you get the idea. The ellipse sad thingy goes in the square hole. Okay. So red, red, green, blue. If we start with this red, go red, red, green, blue. Alternatively, red. Red. Green. Blue. Blue. Green. Red. Red. Blue. Green. Red. Okay, so it's not instructing me strictly to hit those buttons. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. Ah, red, red, blue. Okay, so I want to do red, red, green, blue. Okay, red, red. Okay, not hang on. Okay. Red, red, green, blue. Maybe I have to hit each of them. Red, red, green, blue. Hella! Hey, look, it's a Kadish button. Hey, oh, okay. So I need to bring the tablet with me in there. Oh, okay, no, I just need to go get the tablet and just draw this on there. I want to screenshot that because it's kind of a funky pattern to try to remember. There we go. Alright, and then open that up. There we go. Right, and I can use that to link back. Yeah. Might as well go do that now. And then I can just have that as a one of my linking points. Okay. That's actually been the last one before the vault, so let's do it's a tree. There they go. There it is. All right. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't. It knows this because it subtracts where it isn't from where it should be. I don't actually remember if I'm quoting that correctly.
Once again, you impress me with your ability.
Probably not.
The way has not been easy. You've come here via the way of the Krish, the warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. And what has become of them? Back to their barbaric ways? What a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders.
It's like
who
facial
have
hair,
never understood
I think.
what the Knie is.
Or maybe just
and now
ambient
they
occlusion.
can rebuild it?
Please. Well, yes, but it was also made to not be played at this resolution. This is 2005. The warriors, the natives who traveled here to subdue the beasts for us. What's become of them? And their barbaric ways? What a waste. Yet more destruction at the hands of the outsiders who have never understood what Billy is. And now they can rebuild it. Okay, so yeah, he's angry about the he's upset about the explorers in Denis. He does not like them at all. He has very much disdain for us outsiders. Oh, just walk off that. Okay. Cool. Lamau. More land piranhas. I guess this is where they lived. This looks like a puzzle. Okay. Thanks, fam. Can't get out there. Looks like there's a structure out there. Huh? Oh, but now that's closed. I have to like do a balance thing here. Like that. Okay. Not sure what that does for me exactly. Is there something powered over there? I don't think I can actually get up there. I guess this is as far as... Yeah, as far as I can go that way. Season 1 of Yu-Gi-Oh! In 4K. High comedy watching the mishmash of resolutions that were perfectly acceptable quality for the CRT TVs of the time. Oh. This like one frame will be like really blown up and horribly like fuzzed out and stuff for no apparent reason. So yeah, basically they pitted the natives of this age, or the people that they brought here to be the natives of this age. One of those two things against the fish things. And it was a spectator sport to them. And they felt like they were doing them a favor. That's the moral of this age. Dancing textures on pan shots, likely from modern frame interpolation and grits. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm really not sure what I am supposed to be doing here. I imagine I'm looking for, you know, the hold, right? Wait, is the hold in that... on that far island? Is it? Do I have a telescope? I don't remember seeing a telescope. Okay, let's, oh. Okay, let's be up here. Alright. Okay. Does it... Oh, does it, like, produce a hologram? No. I have to be contriving that. I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think that's the hold over there. There's some noise happening here. Maybe I need to be over there instead. I hope not. I hope it's not a wait for the eclipse to happen thing. That would suck. Well, I gotta work on other solutions while waiting for that to show back up again. This doesn't make me any good. I can't climb up this. No jump button in this game. Alright, well, let me bring this... Well, once I find the nook where the tablet was again. Back here? Yeah. Alright. Let's sandstorm some stuff. And see if that does anything. Hella! You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of that. Okay, so we can go... Yep, there they are. Way over there. Thank you, friend. Later games were dedicated to making the Dini out to be monsters, sort of like what Skyrim did with the where. Yeah, I haven't played Skyrim. Probably never will. So I don't know about that, but I guess it's supposed to be a things of things. Yeah.
The distant isle. Very few have been here. You have done well. Treasures were kept here, and still are. The tablet on the keep is perhaps the greatest treasure ever held by man or beast. And you will hold it soon. Power is in your hands, friend. whether you like it or not. I will not have the chance to speak to you again. You will link upon touching the final slate. The tablet will be yours, as will the choice.
Okay, so we are at the end
Be
of the
blunt.
game here, pretty much.
It is my last opportunity. Duchni's last opportunity. Her mind has changed. Now, she believes she must have the tablet. She believes she is the grower. When you see her, she will beckon for it. Do not give it to her. But the book in Kavir, I have unlocked it. Bring the tablet there to Myst Island. Yeshu will not follow. She does not want to be their master.
The shadow under his nose just makes it solid black.
Bring the tablet to the island. There is no other choice. I will meet you there. Please, do not fail. It is what must be done.
Yeah, so now he's just outright asking me for the tablet. Clearly, I'm not going to give it to him, but I can't give it to Yusha. For a variety of reasons. But there is a third option. Hello, Ijuin Enzan. I hope I got even remotely close to pronouncing that correctly. So now I'm back in Kavir. And I'm gonna go ahead and save. So now I can get the tablet. Base camp was kind of cool, but some shifting of lighting and stuff messed up some takes, and the cuts between are jarring. Yeah. Well, and like I think some of that was like some of the rendering effects on the model as well. So not even like the camera stuff that they did, but you know, they're trying to light the model for the environment, and then they're putting the video on top of the model. Or vice versa. And yeah, so you know, there's some weird artifacts from just lighting up the model for the environment. All right, anyway, so yeah, we're cycling through all our locations here. We can pick up the tablet. And here's Yisha. What's up? But I don't want to give it to her. And I don't want to give it to him. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up here. I don't think I have to go up here. But I'm going to go up here. Okay. There we go. And I'm going to give it to them. Oh no, I've been bushwhacked!
I am set free. The slavery of 10,000 years is over. And the burden of my family is lifted from my weary heart. Praise the Maker. He brought you for this impossible task. You have done well, and many will rejoice.
Hello, friend. Hello, other friend.
You have chosen
Hello, other friend.
the least as greatest. You have freed us all. Yourself of pride, me of the burden, and the good borrow of their enslavement. You are worthy of the new Denis.
Hey, look.
Oh, my father.
My desert bird.
It's over. I didn't know if
Rand trying to do an old man voice before he
I was not always strong. I am so sorry.
No.
But what was asked of me, I have done. And now the tree grows again. Just to be your daughter again. Hold me.
My precious one. I'm so sorry.
the mouth, though.
For
Oh
this
my god.
burden, this crushing weight. I cannot bear to think of it. But you carried it. I wish your mother could be. You have truly become the grower. You bring Dunny back to life. Another circle closes. Another new tree grows again. Thank you, my old friend. Welcome to Rilishan, this new Dunny. It's been a long, long journey. Difficult journey.
This came out in 2005,
I am
so
old,
it was around that time.
weak. But I've lived long enough to see this day, to see my desert bird, my precious Isha return as the grower, filled with the wisdom of the Maker. Truly our long burden has been lifted. Now, my days can end here in peace.
Not accept. Where are you taking me? Release me, I order you.
Oh.
I demand it. Let me
Yes.
go, you evil demon.
There is this to deal
You
with.
cannot hold me. I am Escher. I am the grower. Where is this? You idiot. Moronic lump of filth. You are nothing. Path. I needed the power. I needed it. Dukni needed me. You threw it away to this witch and her legion of scum, the demon slaves. You've released the slaves as masters. You've turned the small to great. Curse the maker.
Silence.
You know, in case there's any question, this guy was literally, like, the worst.
You are no longer subject to the great. You have become great yourselves. Do with him as you should to the least. For I am no longer worthy to give counsel to you.
No, no. No.
Bye.
I am not given easily to those not close to me. But you have chosen well, my friend, and have allayed my fears. Many have been freed. Least will be greatest again, as it was before we began. The old is gone, and the new begun to grow. This is the new Denis, restored and free. Over none, under only the Maker. This restoration of Denis is not a restoration of the outside, of structures and stone, For kingdoms are only as strong as the hearts.
Yeah, it really was cartoon villain mode, wasn't it?
Your heart is right. Welcome to this kingdom. Welcome to this new Denis.
Oh yeah, by the way, they can fly. I love the big shiny spike tower of spikeness though. Let's see. I need to catch up on what was chatted here. Some parts look prettier than Half-Life 2 in your opinion. I would agree with that. The best bits of the face video animation you think look really good. I think that honestly the face video animation just the technology wasn't really there for it at the time. That's my opinion. Like, I think that it looked as good as they were going to make it look. Without, you know, completely inventing new technology. Well, no. What Valve was using was different. They wanted to use the actors' actual performances, captured as they were, without having to, you know, tweak it for that. But yes, basically we are comparing apples and oranges. You are correct. Yes, that is also correct. Yeah, we were talking about that before. But anyway, that is Myst 5. Uru 2 Electric Boogaloo. You know, it's fine. It's not my favorite Myst game. But it's fine. There are two other endings I know of where one where you try to give the tablet to Yusha and one where you try to give it to Escher. They're both bad ends. From what I remember, anyway. But yeah. I want to thank you all for joining me today. It's been wonderful having you. Firmament's supposed to drop sometime this month, I think. Assuming that it hasn't or doesn't get pushed back any further, which if it does, you know, cool, fine, whatevs. So I don't know Yeah, if it drops between now and next week, I will try to pick it up so I can play it. But probably what will wind up happening is I'll probably wind up playing Quern first. And then if Firmament is out after I'm done with Quern, then we might go to that after that. So, yeah. I think I am officially making. I have never played Quern before. No. Yeah, I'm thinking of making Wednesday our midweek mindbender. So it's gonna be our puzzle game day. That's So yeah. For puzzle games, puzzle adventure games, puzzle, all the puzzly things. That's what I want to do on Wednesdays. But yes, thank you. It's been wonderful having you. I haven't rated anybody in a while. I feel like that's a thing. That if anyone wants to continue getting entertainment and such like, let's send you off somewhere interesting, huh? Who's on? Kaneda's on. Kaneda's playing Pizza Tower. I have no idea what Pizza Tower is, but it sounds interesting. Who doesn't like pizza? All right. So, I want to thank you all for joining me today. Again, it's been wonderful having you. We'll be back next week on Monday with more Shadow of the Tomb Raider at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific. Farewell, citizens. But fear not, for I shall return.